Alright, guys, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the man cave. Welcome to the locker room. Welcome to the barbershop. Welcome, welcome. And as promised, I have what's up, OG? Thank you for setting the chat off right. So, as promised, I got this screen like this for a reason. Because I'm going to be, we're going to do another audio. And, as I promised yesterday. So consider this more of a, I guess, a part two, a sequel to the first stream I had. I couldn't stay on too long. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and change it to Friday instead of Thursday because, Friday is always, I don't know, Thursday is always where I'm going grocery shopping and I'm always doing other stuff. Hey, what's up? Happy Friday, Daniel Bears. Thank you for tuning in. So let me get everything set up and then we will get to the ridiculous of ridiculousness. Okay, I don't know why that's even there. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna trash that one. Trash that one. I don't know why that's even there. Let me see. Hmm. And also, I'm gonna show you guys what the house I'm staying at. Show you what it looks like. Now, I didn't do the outside. I just did only the inside. So you guys are going to get a treat today. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute, let me see some right quick. Okay, so that's okay, so this is something else. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out is where is, because I know it's in here. Oh, here we go. I found it. That is something that I was looking for. And then let me see. 11 lamps, that's something else I'm doing for my other channel. I might make a channel where it's just a faceless channel of this channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I probably just turn that channel into, because I got another channel where I complain about a lot of stuff. It's more in depth of ranting and review sort of thing. And it's called Chaos Matrix. You should check it out. But I'm thinking of changing that to a faceless channel. I'm not sure yet. And I might come up with some merchandise for that as well. Let's see here. Turn this over a little bit. Let me see. There was a. I think we should have went over the second part of that video that we, audio that we listened to. But Landlord Doomsday. This is the one that was like an hour long. Eh. Try to even let us listen to that. Nah. Okay. Uh. Yeah. We ain't gonna listen to all of that. We're just gonna stick with the audio we got now. We are gonna stick with the audio. You guys let me know if you guys can hear me on both platforms. Let me know if you guys can hear me on the mobile, and let me know if you can hear me on this stream as well. Because I've been having issues with the audio. I had people come in and say my audio was pretty low and they couldn't hear anything that I said. So, oh my god. Got too many. flies in here. I don't know how they keep seeping in here. Probably because I got my door open. That's like the worst part of this weather is having. Okay, so what about the other stream? Because I'm streaming from my laptop with OBS. The horizontal stream is the one with the red dot on it. So if you guys can switch over to that, or if you guys make um uh a second to yeah. Can you guys hear me on a horizontal channel? On the same channel, but it's the one with the red dot is the horizontal live stream. So I got two live streams running right now, and I need to know if you guys can hear it because when I do this, what's going on, Fabulous Sailor? I just want you guys to let me know if you can hear me on the other stream too, because I got two live streams running. Hey OG, if you still there, let me know if you can hear me on both live streams, both vertical and horizontal. Because I have people come in and tell me, okay, all right, great, okay. If it starts doing that, let me know because usually it'll happen on this phone and then the next phone and then this one I'll shut it down if it starts up again. Okay, let's see. Guys can hear me pretty clear, so that's good. Oh, and before we get started, I have a new t-shirt that I have created. It's in the live post. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate the support. And so if you guys want to support, just scan the QR code. If the QR code doesn't work, click down in the link tree in the description below and scroll all the way down and you'll find my life story merch store. So if you guys want to show your support by buying some of my merchandise. Now I do have a Cash App, so thank you so much, Mandel. Thank you so much, Mandel, for your subscription. I love you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Uh, Sueller, thank you for your love and support. Um, so if you guys want to show your support, you can support me by Cash App. It'll scan the QR code. Once you go into my Cash App link, you have to scan it. It'll say Cybermax Central. That's my Cash App. I gotta change it, but it's kind of for my other channel because I have a gaming channel, and you can support whatever you want to donate or support. So everything is there in case if you want to show your support. Thank you, Fabiola, for the love hearts. All right. So, yeah, if you guys want to support, it's down there. You can do the GoFundMe, but I rather prefer the Cash App. Now, if you want to do the Fund Me, that's fine too. So, I got merchandise. Um, it's in my YouTube post here on my channel. If you want to do that, you can. I don't have Super Chat yet because I don't have the subscribers for it. So, this is the best way to get support. So, it's there if you guys want to show your support. All right. Now, if you have any questions or any comments, as a matter of fact, let me see here. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh no, let me see. Do, 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 do. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 mm, 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 mm. Okay, and here we go. I just posted the link here. Save you guys the trouble. And it's also posted on the other chat as well. Okay, so we're going to be here for quite some time as I got to get everything set up. And I got a few comments here from one of my YouTube shorts. And this is relating to the topic we're going to be talking about today. And dating has something also to do with it. Well, this is not a gaming channel, Mando, but I do play mostly Nintendo games. So I don't really play Roblox. I probably play it on another channel, maybe in the future, but right now, let's see, Jagger, your name, what? Let's see, I don't have money. It's fine, Mandel. You don't have to give money if you don't want to. It's just my support links are there in case if people want to further show their support. But, if you're clicking the like button and subscribing, that's also great. That's also fine. You know, every support counts. So, like I said, if you don't have any money, that's fine. I'm not like all of the YouTubers. I'm not gonna ask you for your money. I just put support links there because I had people come into the chat and talk about asking me about my Cash App, and they asking me about supporting and all of this other stuff. And and so I just created a link tree with all of my support links for this channel just in case if people want to further their support. But if you don't have any money, hey, that's fine. Everybody in this lifetime is struggling right now, trying to make some money. And, you know, so I totally understand that. I'm just saying that if people want to further support, the support links are there. The one right now. I'm the only one right now. Oh, okay, Mandel. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Sometimes I'll get one or two subscribers. Yesterday on yesterday's live stream, I went from having 6 likes down to 3 likes. I don't know what happened with that. It could be YouTube, it could be just people just unliking and kind of just playing back and forth, or I don't know. So um, it's kind of what I've been dealing with. But yeah, I just say that it's there in case people want to um, show their support. But liking and subscribing, that's okay. That's good too. I just don't want people to feel like, oh, you know, your support doesn't matter. Your support does matter. So thank you guys for showing your love and support. All right. So Let me go ahead and hurry up and get this started. Let's see here. And it's a little muffled, so you guys I'm gonna do a background sound test, and I want you guys to know if you can hear it. Once I get this set up, let me see. I don't know if it'll work with the player, but we'll just try it. All right. All right. I'm gonna sound it now. So let me know if you guys can hear it. I'm on the horizontal live stream. So if you guys watching me on that live stream, I'm gonna be on OBS live streaming. Well, thank you so much, Mandel. Yes, I do play on Nintendo Switch. Yes, indeed. All right. So you guys or OG, if you still in, let me know if you can hear in the chat. I mean, in the background, because I'm gonna be playing it. I'm doing a sound test before I start the stream. Yeah. Okay. Um, my stream just interrupted, so now I gotta go back in here and check. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the stream is working. I appreciate OG for the likes. We got 6 views on the other one. You guys let me know if you can hear me on the other chat. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. Um, I was trying to fix the background volume on this, and it just kind of took me out of the. It just kind of like interrupted, and it just dropped. So, okay. All right. So I'm gonna play some background music on the other stream. So you guys let me know if you can hear me or hear clearly the audio that I'm about to play. And I need to know before I continue. Um, let's see. I'll need to know that before I continue this stream. So I'm gonna get ready to play this. You guys let me know if you can hear it. Also, if you guys are wearing headphones, I would suggest wearing headphones for this stream. So let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna play the audio on this stream, on the other stream. You guys let me know in the comments on the other stream if you guys can hear it or not. Can you guys hear that? I'm just gonna close that because I can't hear that. So here's what we're gonna do, because this is ridiculous. Hmm. Let's open this up with mm, 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 mm. Hmm. What about? Hold on for a second. I think I might have a plan. Um. I was her way out. Okay. And sorry guys, I'm taking so long. This is quite the um issue that we're having here. Alright, let's go ahead and drag this down here. And we're gonna get rid of you because we don't need you. And we're gonna um actually let me try something. Yeah, no, you know what? Nah. I'll do it another time. I was gonna add some sound to it. Appreciate the love. Okay, see. Okay. It's already at maximum. Okay. Turn that up. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. We are going to thank you so much, guys, for the love. We're going to I'm gonna change this to iMovie. This is where I do my production, and I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, it's pretty crazy here. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this right here and narrow this down. I don't know. I should be doing to this, but it's really hard to do that because I'm turn this over here. Maybe this will. Actually, I got a better. Well, ain't gonna work. Okay, so I'm sharing screen. All right, guys, let me know if you can hear it on the other stream. Stay a little while longer, but she knows it's not forever, and she knows they're not gonna get married, so she's just gonna stay for like. And she knows that. Yeah, so she knows that the best thing for her to do is to leave now. Yeah, she wants to try a woman now because they've been together for 4 years. We've all been there. Can you guys hear the audio that's within the stream? Please let me know. It'll be a great help. Whoever hit the like button, I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Anybody there? So you can't hear the volume, the audio that's in the stream? I played an audio. And there's not really any way I can increase the volume because I've already increased it to 400. Is there anybody else that can hear me, hear the audio that I just played? I need to know before I continue this. OG, are you still with us? Let me know if you can hear the audio on this live stream. I'm gonna play it again. But let me know if you there first before I do it. Where is everybody today? Mendel. So you can you not hear it at all? Or can you hear a little bit of the audio that I just played? Hmm, I'm not getting any responses. So let me see. Is there a way? Hold on for a second. Um, okay, there's got to be a way. Let me find something out. I'm not getting any responses from anybody today. Let's see. All right. Let me see. There are several online-based tools. Okay, I am using. All right, this is crazy. Okay, okay. Here's this. Go to audio mixer. Dog at the bottom of your window. Okay. So we got to go to audio mixer. Okay. And then we'll go to. Okay. I'm just gonna look at something right quick. Okay, go to audio. Hold on. Alright. Audio mixer. Find a specific. And these three vertical dots. Okay. Mm, okay. Mm, let's see. Okay, I got that, but people still can't hear me. So what difference does it even make? Um, this is not doing good in my favor. Um, let's see. The plus sign. Okay, let me just find out. Okay, we're at the audio mixer. Okay, advanced audio properties. Okay, I just need this. Okay. Oh, so this is the volume. Oh, let's take it up to 400%. Hold on, let me see something right quick. Let me test it out.
So she's devastated. Been there. She wasted her life. Yeah.
Can you guys hear that? Is anybody in the stream? What's going on? Hold on for a second. Let me do this. No. Hit the. I'll go to option. Is here. Okay. Um. I don't know. Nobody's here. Okay. All right. So can you hear the background music, OG? All right. I'm gonna play it one more time. I need to know if it's working. Hold on. Mm, mm, mm. Cause I just boost something up on here, and I need to know if it's working.
Even though she has the money to leave this relationship, she doesn't want to leave it because emotionally she's connected to this man. She's gonna stay a little while longer, but she knows it's not forever.
Can you hear that? And maybe I should. Okay. All right. I just boosted it up. So let me do the same thing. I just wanted to make sure that's okay. So I boosted that. So let me boost my voice up to 400 to 400. Let's see. All right. So you guys should be able to hear me a little bit better. Um all right. So let's get on with the craziness that's going on. Okay. Alright, so before I get into that, we're going to talk about some of these comments that I've been getting. I'm not going to do this all the time, but because in the future, I'm going to only shout out all the good comments. I'm not going to shout out all the ridiculous comments. Let me see. Alright, so basically, we have, let me see, a person named Trimman Freddy. 2 million people, because I did a video about how America failed me, and it was a YouTube short about that. And it reads, 20 million people came in illegally. Trust me, another 20 million more wants to come. She's everyone wants to come. Congress need pass a law. Anyone willing to change the U.S. citizenship that continues to believe America is racist. Alright, the only thing is like, the foreigners really don't have anything to do with it. I mean, it has some to do with it, but not in its entirely. Because you already got 14 million Americans that are getting laid off, prices are going up, and there's nothing for Americans to benefit from. And they're already giving all their tax dollars that they'll never see towards other countries. And then you have America that's interfering with other people's battles just to be in control of their resources. But they try to make it seem like that all the other countries are taking advantage of America. And they're not taking advantage of America. They just know that from what they have seen, and for those of you that subscribe, I appreciate the subscription. Um, anyway, they're just people that come here because they want to better their lives, you know. But at the same time, America has always been a racist and a prejudiced country, especially with the states that you have up north. I'd sit here and tell you guys about Alaska all the time and how racist and prejudiced some people are as a black man. And I go through that every day up here, you know? Just why I got tired of people and I just said, you know what, forget it. Now, um, now here's the thing. Um, it's just one of those things, man. And America's just not really the country that it used to be anymore, and people are just defending a country that is putting stuff in your food. They don't care about you, and they just, not even your own government cares about you and what you think. You can't even go outside and say hello, how you doing? People look at you weird, like they have to know who you are just so that you're qualified to speak to them. All right, so we got Gray Ross. He comments, reads, then why are you here? If you're so disappointed and nothing's gonna change, try something else. Um, it's funny how when people talk about how crappy America is and how people are living in a country where you have a president that doesn't care about you. The system here sucks. It's not even designed for you to succeed. You're working a job, working 72 plus hours a week, and people are cutting your check. You gotta keep looking at your pay stubs to make sure that your check and the hours kind of lines up. And then they call you on your off days. Then you gotta deal with people that is trying to get you fired. You can't really talk to other Americans anymore because they're not very friendly. They're looking at you like you're trying to attack them or something. And all of these things that are happening right now, and it's like, it's like a lot of people like this that comment and say things like that. You know, when the moment you talk about how shitty America is and all the people here and how you just want to go to another country, you know, they'll speak up about that. But then when you got gas prices and you living in a controlled society where you don't even have the freedom to work on your own cars, and then now you got laws that are being passed to where you're paying your taxes, but you don't get to see your tax dollars. And it's going, you don't even know where your tax dollars is going. And I mean, people just not even aware of what's really going on in their own country that they live in. But the moment somebody says something about leaving to go to another country, you always get, oh, why are you here? If you don't like the way things are going, then what's stopping you? You know? And then even if I did leave America and go somewhere else, I'm gonna still talk shit about America because it's a shitty country dealing with shitty Americans and dealing with people that don't want to work together. Meanwhile, you got people in other countries. I went to Africa one day, and I had some friends up there. I was in the Netherlands. These people helped me with my belongings and my stuff. And I said, no, I got it. They're like, no, 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 no. They were like, no, let us help you with that. I'm like, well, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. I wasn't used to that, but you know, it just shows you that you got some really good people that are willing to help you. And I'm just thinking, I don't get this type of treatment in America. I don't have nobody that can help me carry my bags home, especially without running off with it. It's just crazy how people are just turn a blind eye of how shitty this country is. But then the moment you talk about it, and talking about how it's failing everybody. It's not just failing me. America is failing everybody. It's just some of the people that are just too blind to see it. And all you get is, okay, well, if you don't like it so much, why are you here? Okay, well, when you sign your paper on a dotted line on a birth certificate, in America, you're considered property. You're not considered a human being. And that's the thing that people don't understand. It's all about property and making profit. It is a money making machine type of country where you're not supposed to enjoy life here. And everything is starting to shape around and start to transform. But see, you got people that say stuff like that, they don't know. So we got Peter Picard for 2028. And it reads, say you're clueless by acting as if you know something. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean because you know, my thing is it's like I know a lot of things that's going on because I do research. I'm out on the streets all the time. I walk back and forth to work. I talk to people all the time. Statements like this just comes from people who are probably living in their mom's basement. They don't even understand, oblivious to what goes on in the country that they live in. And they just don't, a lot of Americans, they're just so silent about all this stuff. And they don't really, like, really just make themselves to be aware of what's going on. Yes, like I said yesterday, we can't control what's going on. We can only control what we can control. But at the same time, it's good to be aware of what's going on, especially if you're living in a country like America, where you're going to public schools, you got teenagers taking guns to school, shooting up over half the building, and even in Christianity private schools, these kids are not learning anything. They're coming out acting wild, having babies at an early age, and I had a person that was texting me earlier. She turned out to be a hooker. And she was sending me videos, or inappropriate videos, at her, you know, giving some dude a one night stand and all of this other stuff, and I literally deleted it. I said, look, I'm not interested in that. Don't text my phone. I blocked it. All of that. It's just you got crazy. And she made a statement talking about men don't love us. They only just use us for slavery and sex and blah blah blah. And one guy took all my money and he wired it to himself and he just jumped off. So tried to speak some little sense into her. I told her, like, I can't say the same about the women, but I know that there's good men out here in the US and in other places too. It's just that a lot of women are not choosing those actual good guys that actually want a relationship, that actually want to build something. They're choosing the guys who are drunks, abusive, or in the military. And because they making so much money, they deal with their bullshit. But then at the same time, if it's a guy like you, they'll leave you so fast before you can wonder what happened. So people that make comments like this, these Americans are just very, very clueless. Especially people that make comments like this. Alright, so James Frey 59 said 19. And it reads, no, it's not, no, it is not. Most don't have time for that. Okay, so it's not that most don't have time for that, but there are racists and there is victims, and those that want to stay a victim, just like this person. So they're referring to me as a victim. But what they don't understand, and there's a difference in somebody that's playing the victim and realizing that this country and this economy is going down the trash. America has failed everybody. It's not the way it used to be back in the 90s and 80s no more. And the problem is people that comment stuff like that, they're so busy at pointing holes at everybody else, but they're not really just trying to look at the situation for what it is. Because the only thing my shorts is doing is giving out relatable stuff that's going on. But you have comments like this that just writes people off and just, they just have a selective hearing and they just don't care. My thing is, here's my thing. But all these comments that's going on, right? And it's just really ridiculous. But guess what? I'm getting more subscribers out of it because there are people that are binge watching and there's people that understand what I'm talking about. But you have Americans that they want to write you off. Oh, you're just being the victim. You're just doing this. You're just doing that. You just don't know what you're talking about. A lot of people are just victims and I don't know, maybe his girlfriend broke up with him and he just sad about it. Maybe he just lived a miserable life. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Everybody's going through stuff. Everybody's going through it. My thing is, if you can't understand that the economy is on the brink of collapsing, if you can't understand you have a president that has no morals, that is literally driving this economy to the extinct of being or crashing or worse, to the point where I don't even suggest investing anymore. No cryptocurrency, trading, all of that. I don't even suggest doing that no more because everything is going down. Gas prices going up, food is going up. I've been saying this every time. But you still got these blind Americans that just think that you know they just got a selective hearing. They get a selective thought process, a selective mindset. And they always want to get into the comments and they always want to say stuff. And majority of these comments I get is on YouTube Shorts. I don't never get these on my long form videos. It's funny how they'll try to defend a country that doesn't even give a shit about you to begin with. You're in a racist, prejudiced country, and it ain't like you can just go to another country and then not come back, because what they're forgetting is the visa laws. Now, if they can get their greedy president to fix that, to where people who want to leave, they can give up their American citizenship, I'll do it. But for the purpose of this conversation, it's talking about these things. Because if a lot of things that are happening in this country is because people are quiet about it. They're just okay with it. And then when somebody come like me and probably a few other YouTubers, when they come up here and they talk about it, then you get these type of comments. Ain't that sad? That's almost like if you have a chick that have cheated on one guy with multiple people, and the guy is fighting the guy that was already in a relationship with the girl that cheated on the other guy, when really they should be pointing their fingers at the chick, because she's the one that's trying to cause two men to go at it with each other. That's what these comments are saying to me. They're not looking at, okay, this chick has cheated. You never saw that that old Saw movie where there was these two people that was stuck in the glass? It was Saw 4, the final chapter. It was these two construction workers, and it was this lady, she was hanging up. And then the Jigsaw's like, I want to play a game. He was playing both of those guys. She was playing both of those guys, playing with their hearts. Until finally, they were fighting each other at first. But the guy says, I think we're breaking up with you, Gina. And they pushed that saw, and then that lady was coming down, and that saw ripped her apart. That's a perfect example of how these Americans act. American is playing on the hearts of other citizens that's living in America, pulling up these news that are distractions. Some of the stuff they talk about on the news ain't even really nothing. It's just a bunch of distractions. But the moment you talk about what's really going on, you got people, their hearts, they're getting played in this country. Everybody's getting played. And now they want to defend a country that doesn't even care about them. You wake up every day. People act like they can't even say hello to you anymore. You wake up every day, you have to deal with going to a job, being enslaved and working all these hours and get underpaid. What's going on, Brian? Yeah, we all are getting played. And that's the purpose of me doing these shorts. Don't y'all get... My thing is, before I get on with this stream, don't y'all get tired of getting played? Don't y'all tired of living in a country where you gotta deal with racism, prejudice, people that just looking at you like you about to attack? Don't you get tired of dealing with people every day that is just so guarded, and they're just so like overprotected, and just they just cautious on everything? Don't you guys tired of living in a country where every time when you get your bills paid, another bill that you don't even know about takes a chip out of the rest of your money out of your bank account, out of all them damn hours that you work? And you even sometimes scared to look at your bank account. Sometimes you have to, when you get on your phone and you be looking at your account, and you just turn it away, waiting for it to unload because you just need a second. You be like, all right. You get on your phone, get on your account, you just be turning it away. You be like, okay, now I know I paid this rent for this month. Okay, so if I add this and this, so I should have a couple of dollars left. You be looking at this, you be like, God damn, what the? And then you gotta look at the transactions on your bank account. You gotta be like, what is this? Where did $120 come from? You see what I'm saying? Don't you guys get tired of getting up to punch a damn clock for a company that doesn't even care about you? Getting told that, hey, you need to get a job. I had one guy that came up here. I think his name was Jalen. He came up here saying that his cousin makes $1,900 on YouTube, probably more than that. And he said to his auntie telling him that he need to get a job. He don't need to get a job. If he that YouTube is his job. If he making that much money on YouTube, that is his job. I wish I made $1,900 on YouTube. Shit. You know how hard it is to have to get everything set up? I'm a one-man studio. I gotta get everything set up. I gotta make sure the audio's working. I gotta make sure that this stream is working. I got 2 streams running. I gotta make sure that the title is good. I gotta line up everything that I'm about to talk about on this stream. This is a job. YouTube is a business. And see, a lot of people don't understand that. It ain't easy trying to get views and trying to get likes. I do more live streams than I do videos. And I told Jalen, I said, look, man. I mean, and he was like, well, he don't want to do nothing. He don't want to pay bills. He don't want to do nothing. I'm like, I mean, I get that he should be, helping out if he's staying there, you know what I'm saying? But telling him to go get a job, if he's already making money on YouTube, he don't need to get a job. I don't encourage nobody to get a job. Now, if you have to, just to get some income coming in until you can get something on the side going, okay, that's fine. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, don't y'all get tired of being lied to? You know, being told the same shit every day. Business is booming. Everything is going great. You talk about how I talked about how crazy the job economy is. I've been talking about this since day one. Now it's getting worse. Y'all see it. Y'all see it when you go to the grocery store. Y'all see it when you gotta go to the DMV and you have to renew stuff. Y'all see it. It's everywhere. And it's just like, I'm like, where all these people's minds are at? People just talking and acting like everything is going perfectly fine. Now, yeah, we can't control it. We can control what we can control. But at the same time, you gotta know what's going on. And people just so selective of hearing. They just, they just don't care. America's failed everybody. You got people leaving, going to Thailand, going to other countries because they don't see no hope here. What can you do? Yeah, exactly. You don't even get to see your money. Don't y'all get tired of that? Then you gotta keep, like, you gotta stretch your pennies and nickels. I mean, think about it. You don't even get to see half of your money that you make with the hours that you make on these jobs. And these jobs just gonna keep slaving you. Keep calling you on your days off. Telling you, okay, what days can you work? You tell them you can work these days and you're available. They don't even tell you what what times on those days you can work. They'll just say, okay, he can work. We're just gonna do it like that. I had to do that on my job. I had to let these people know. I have the manager coming up to me talking about, can you work the rest of the week? I'm like, nope, can't do the rest of the week. Only 4 days a week. I am not gonna be doing all these hours. And then at some point, they're like, well, we're gonna get you to train you how to cook. So if everybody else is going, you're gonna be in hell no. The devil is a damn lie. They want you to do everybody's job and your job at the same time, working the shit out of you. These companies don't care about you. And you already got AI taking over level entry jobs. I go to the store every day while I work. And you got a bunch of cashiers. I done spoke to some of them. Sweet ladies. They just say, hey, we're just tired. A lot of people called off because they're burnt out. They got to deal with customers. They got to do coupons and receipts and stuff. They gotta, and then if somebody buy stuff, you got customers that putting items in places that they shouldn't put, that they don't even want to put stuff back where it belongs. You know, just wasting stuff. Like if you can't afford it, put it back. Don't just try to get something and then, you know, trying to get something and then it's like you can't afford it. Now, I had to buy some stuff that I needed, but I had to put some stuff back because I walk 1.3 miles from my job back here every day. And the stuff that I really wanted to buy to eat, I can't buy it because it's too much strain and it's too much stress, especially for y'all that don't even have a car. I lost my car a year ago. Lost everything. Came up here in a whole nother state, got abandoned by family, stuck in a whole nother state. I don't even know half of the people here. Got turned away by a church. And churches are supposed to be the place where people supposed to help. You got everybody trying to invite you to a church, but then when shit goes down and when you need some help, nobody wants to help you do shit. But you got these blind Americans sitting up here. Well, if you don't like it here, then why don't you leave and go somewhere else? I'm not the only person that hate this country and the shit that goes on. I'm just sitting here relating to other people that do. Because I know what it's like. And half of these people that commented probably don't even know anything about surviving. If everything were to shut down. I mean, what you gonna do if half of these corporations shut down? What are you gonna do if these jobs shut down? What you gonna do? I'm gonna tell you something. These jobs, if they have a choice to choose between, I had an argument, like I said, with an Uber driver because he don't do his research. He don't even understand what goes on in the state that he works at. There's so many hiring freezes here in the state of Alaska that it ain't funny. And the reason they doing it is to prevent layoffs because the oil revenue is down to 40%. I think 30 or 40% somewhere in that age, in that bracket. And then they get dividends up here. It ain't really that much, to be honest with you. And the reason why it ain't that much is because this economy is crazy. I mean, don't you guys get tired of not having no energy to do nothing? By the time you step in the door at your job, you already ready to go home. You be like, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this over with. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. I can't wait to be out. And they be like, hey, how your day going? I'm just ready to get me off again. Yeah, I heard that. You got to always speak positive and say, oh, I'm doing great. I am doing perfect. Even though you're not doing so good. Even though you're about 6 months due on another bill that you don't even know about. But half of the other bills that you already paid, you don't even have any money to pay that. Then when you get your next paycheck, that's gone. Especially if you're getting paid every 2 weeks. Now, what's really happening, including trucking jobs, every last one of these jobs, hours are being cut down. You got nurses. RN nurses are no longer secure jobs anymore like they were. You got RN nurses that are either quitting or getting laid off. All of these jobs are suffering, especially the fast food. Wendy's is shutting their doors in multiple locations. McDonald's is going to be next. And don't even get me started with Popeyes and Kentucky Fried Chicken. Ain't nobody got money to buy all this mess. Then it's taking so long to get more supplies to be shipped to these stores. And eventually they're going to end up running out of food if this keeps up. There ain't going to be nothing for the customers to buy at this point. Don't you guys ever get tired of always looking up to the sky at your balcony and you just like, man, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I did all I can, you know. I done did this, did that, paid this bill, trying to go back home, stuck in another state, try social media. I mean, I done tried everything that you even try to doom scroll online to try to find other ways to make money. And you just be like, then next thing you know, you running into these gurus and they selling an arm and a leg of a course or whatever product they selling. And half of these people are from India and from other countries using AI softwares, and they lying to you telling you that YouTube is on easy mode. No, the hell it's not. YouTube is not on easy mode in any stretch of your imagination. People find things that work for them and they share it, but the reality of it is, what if it doesn't work for you? Now, I've been told if something don't always work, try something different. But what if that doesn't work? Then what's the next step? You can't even talk to people about how crazy the economy is no more. People will try to deflect. They'll tell you other jobs that'll pay you to do this, this, and that just for signing up. And I'm just like, yeah, but what makes you think that they're still doing that? Have you did any research on these jobs that you talk about that'll automatically pay you? Talking about truckers are in high demand. How are they in high demand when I'm hearing and reading about how AI is actually controlling these trucks, driving to places by itself with nobody in the seat? You ever look at that car commercial for the Navigator when they be advertising cars and stuff on the lot? Most of them got auto drive in it, especially the most expensive ones. I have a coworker of mine from the Philippines. I don't know what state she was or where she was, but she was riding in a car that literally was driving by itself. I gotta find that clip, but I'm just like, wow, it's happening, guys. But you have these people that comment saying these things because they're just turning a blind eye of what's going on in the country that they live in. They don't realize that these jobs and this America is a corporation. That's why I keep saying it is a money-making country. All you're doing is you're working yourself to death to pay bills. That's all you're doing. And you still have women that are entitled talking about that he has to make this much money, that much money. When you have blue and white collar jobs that are gone, it's either you're rich or you're poor. All right, let's get to this audio before it not work. Hold on, let me see something. I just wanted to touch on that. That people like that that make comments like that, they're just turning a blind eye to their own to what's going on in their own country because they don't care. All they care about is themselves. They have a selective hearing. And see, I've been talking about this way before it even got this worse. I told my friend Gerald, I said, hey, trading is great. But hey, man, try to do something else. Don't put all your eggs into one basket. Maybe back 40 years ago that would have worked. But now, you got to stop putting all your eggs in one basket. You got to try something different. Try something else so you could have some kind of income stream source that you can fall back on. I done told him this many, many times, and he don't listen. Until all of a sudden he tells me that a friend of his had a car accident. You try to tell people stuff, they don't listen. They think, oh, we just gonna get some more money. We gonna be this and that. I mean, yeah, but like, it's not like that's gonna happen overnight. You know. And my thing is, I don't really suggest people to uh to invest in this time and age, because at the same time, like, if the economy is on the brink of crashing right now, I don't even recommend anyone to invest or trade at this point. All right, let's get on to this audio here.
Even though she has the money to leave this relationship, she doesn't want to leave it because she's emotional.
All right, so before we get into this, so basically I just got home yesterday, right? And I got home yesterday, and what ended up happening was I overheard the landlord and another roommate. They were talking about, I guess the roommate was talking about a guy that she's with. They talking about, women always get together and they talk about relationships and how the man needs to pay everything and all of that other stuff, right? And most of and women like this, these two women that you're hearing in the audio, they are so oblivious and so delusional, even with the economy crashing right now, and they don't understand that a lot of men are not making six figures plus, or are not able to pay everything. They still willing to put pressure on men, telling them that they gotta pay everything because they the man, instead of working together. Whereas if you in another country, let's say the Philippines or Thailand, and you get married to a woman there, she gonna work with you. She gonna work with you, and y'all can build together. Cause see, third world countries are all about family and working together. America is all about you pay for this, and it's all about me, 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 me. Right? So, so this is what this about. I guess the roommate was talking about something that was going on in her relationship with some other guy, saying that he was being delusional and thinking that something ain't there. Okay, well then you got to really realize, like, these men are being screwed over by women left and right, refusing to sign a prenup, telling them, "Oh, you can trust me." You trust them, and then all of a sudden, half of your shit is gone. Look at what happened to Tiger Woods. He trusted her, and look what happened to him. Lost everything. She took everything he had. He ain't had a pole to piss on. And I'm gonna tell you guys this, and this works this works every time. If you have, which I highly doubt it, because these women are all about money and all about themselves. They don't really care about working together. However, if you go up to a woman, you ask them, would you be willing to sign a prenup if we get married? Watch what she says. Don't pay attention to her breasts. Don't pay attention to what her lips. Of course, women are sexy, and they do that to attract men. So they're females. That's what they're designed to do. But pay attention to the words that comes out of her mouth and her reaction. And I guarantee you, if you listen to these women, what's going on, Jalen? If you listen to women and how they ramble on, because they always talk, 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 talk. They always want to have the last word. They tell on themselves every time. All you got to do is sit there and listen to them. And they'll tell you, they'll let you know who they really are. You just got to sit there and listen to them. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to win no arguments. You ain't got to do nothing. You just sit there and let them talk. Because all these women, they think they know everything. They got all the answers. And then they start double dutching, especially when it's time to put in the effort to something. But then when it's time to get the rewards, they want to be the first to get it, and they ain't even did nothing to get it. All right, let's get on with this audio. The craziness that's going on. All right.
She has the money to leave this relationship. She doesn't want to leave it because emotionally she's connected to this man. She's gonna stay a little while longer, but she knows it's not forever, and she knows they're not gonna get married, so she's just gonna stay for like.
And she knows that?
Yeah,
So she knows that
That's so fun.
the best thing for her to do is
To leave now.
not be with him.
Yeah, she wants to try a woman now because they've been together for 40 years.
We've all been there.
And he was supposed to ask her to marry him, and she's sober, and he doesn't want to marry her. So she's devastated.
Been there.
She wasted her life.
Okay, so let me clarify this, because I actually spoke to her myself, the landlord, and I can shine some light on this. So basically, her daughter is with a guy that she wants to marry. They've been together for I don't know for how long. No picture. Try to refresh your stream, Jalen. Let me check. I may have to shut down the other stream. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I hate these flies that coming in here. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, you might have to refresh it because I'm checking on my end and everything's going okay on my end. But I need to check something right quick because, and then I need to get up for a few seconds because I'm trying to figure out where all these flies are coming from. Oh, okay, let me see. Um, do, 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 do. All right, let me see here. Alright, so before I'll just say new merch. And I'm actually gonna buy one of these days if I can. If I can. Alright. Okay. Yeah, try to refresh your stream. Anybody else can see me clearly? It's probably because um it's probably because I was my stream got interrupted. You know what? Instead of saying cuz I want people to yeah, yeah, you probably get in there. Okay, let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's see. It's too many people getting up. And I prefer to do this stream at the mall somewhere because it's yeah. Jalen, try to refresh your stream because I'm trying stuff on my end. Everything seemed to be working fine on my end. Hold on for a second. Let me see if I can change this and get rid of this. Perfect. Um, let me see something right quick. Let's go to systems. Alright, let me see. Mac. Let's do this. Okay, that's great. We need to change this. I'm gonna change my background right quick. Wait, hold on for a second. There is a really good one I actually like. Actually, why not just add this in here? And actually, I got a great idea. I have a great idea. Um, I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try that out. Okay, so let's do this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start doing this on every live stream. I'm gonna start doing this on every live stream. Every day I'm always getting some ideas. Alright. Wait a second. What about this? And sorry about that, guys. I'm just playing around with this a little bit. Okay. Alright. We're gonna check this. So we're gonna turn this on. All right. So as you guys can see, let me step away so y'all can see this. So you can order you a copy now for those of you that are able to get it. The QR code is right there. This is my new t-shirt design. The 9 to 5 trap. I also have a t-shirt where the landlord is throwing her own sign out on the streets and many more. So if you guys are interested, Jalen, let me know if you can see the screen. So which one? Is it the vertical or the horizontal? Okay, so alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rerun this stream, okay? So you guys can see me because I don't know what's going on. Did you guys try to refresh? The stream is working on the other one. So is it the vertical or the horizontal stream? As a matter of fact, let me just close my vertical stream. I'm gonna close the vertical stream. 2 subscribers, appreciate that. Okay. Jalen, which one is it? Is it the vertical or the horizontal stream? Because I got two streams going. Mm. If it's this stream right here, then I have to restart it. But if it's the vertical live stream, I've already closed that one down. So let me see. You guys let me know if you guys can see this stream. Because I only got this stream running now. I don't know why it's not working. Like every time, I'm probably gonna have to probably try Streamlabs because OBS just been, I don't know what's going on with OBS. Mm. Okay, okay, so you can see this stream a lot better. You can see the background, everything. It's all right. Yeah, thank you, OG, for trying to kick these people out. Because these people just want to derail whatever, but they won't be showing up here because the trolls don't really come up here much. I'd be surprised if they do. Because usually when I go vertical, I don't really get this many people. But then, like if I go do the other live stream, people people can't even. There's a lot of crazy people, kids and other people. All right, so one more time. Can you guys see this stream clearly? Can you guys hear me clearly? I just shut down the other stream. This always happens. And the only reason I do it is to get people over to the other stream. But Can you see the background? As a matter of fact, let me try something right quick. I need to make sure that this is working. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not working. Don't know why. Okay. Can you see me now, Jalen? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got all these flies in here. That's another thing I need to check. I need to check something real quick. Alright, so I did some testing. I don't think. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get to the audio in just a minute. Um, Let me see something. Stop this edge light here. I'm gonna have to create. Wait a minute. Let's start with. Nope. No, 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 no. Let's get out of photo P. I don't know. I gotta make sure this stuff works. Okay. Alright. So, let me see if this works. I just want people to be able to. Okay, so it works. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to save this as a PNG and see if that works. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna try. Let's see. Let's go to camera. Okay. So since it's working, let's try it again. Okay. All right, guys. Good news. It's working. Oh shoot. Okay. So good news. It's working. So once you get in here, you just hit accept. As you can see, my life story. I got all the links and stuff organized. So then the t-shirts by my life story is where you want to go. Of course, I got other merchandise stores too for different channels, but this one right here is the one you want to go to. And support links is down there as well. So, just to let you know, um, is going on down here? So just to let you know that the link is working. All right, thank you, OG. I appreciate that. I thought that something was going wrong, so I closed out the other stream because I thought like something was going wrong. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me see. Let me get this. I probably start it back up again. Just giving it some time. All right. So as I said here, this is my T-shirt. So if you guys want to get you a copy, there it is. All you got to do is scan the QR code and it'll lead you to my store. Get that right here. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Hope you guys. Ooh, this bed is so wobbly. Wish I had a bigger bed than this, but it's ridiculous. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed the scenery. Okay. Appreciate that, OG. I'll probably try to get it started up again. In fact, let me do it. Let me get it started up again. Cause they keep coming in here saying they can't see nothing. And I'm just like, cause I've been sitting here the whole time asking everybody in the chat, in the vertical chat, if they can hear me and is everything is working fine. Alright, let me go ahead and get this set up again. Hopefully it'll work this time. It just don't make any sense, you know. Appreciate you looking out for me, OG. Just people keep coming in here and messing up everything. See, And that's the thing, OG. When you're speaking the truth, when you're trying to call things out the way it is, you always got to have people that are running interference because they don't want you to speak this truth. So they try to run interference. They don't want to have a place where people can talk about these things and really just be like, hey, this doesn't make any sense. Happens all the time. And it's usually channels like this that don't really get that much support. All right, I'm back live. I'm back live on the vertical chat. It's just I don't get people. They just coming in here saying they can't hear, they can't see. I don't understand that. And I literally asked the people in the chat if they can hear me or not, if the audio is okay. So I'm not just going on with the rant and then all of a sudden I'm hearing nothing isn't working. The reason they do that cuz they don't want to hear they don't want to hear this truth. They don't want to hear about stuff that's going on. And then when I start getting into it, all of this other stuff about I can't hear your audio is this and that, it just throws me off. And then I start to lose the flow of what I'm trying to do. I can see why the angry man get the way he gets. When he start cooking and somebody coming in and they start talking about his audio, shout out to the angry man. If y'all ain't watched him, I suggest y'all check him out. And check out Ringo TV Reactions. He's another good channel. Shout out to him too. Those guys, they be cooking, they be talking and spitting, and they deal with the same stuff I deal with. You know, people come in here and they just run interference. So it's like it's just it happens all the time. It never fails. Never fails. And half of the time when they having issues going on with the audio, it's probably something on their end. You know, probably they don't increase their volume up, or maybe they need to try it on a different on a platform. Maybe their phone needs to get updated. It's just a lot of factors that play into this, you know. And people always do this every time, and it's just ridiculous. It is just really ridiculous. What's going on, MG Teddits? Appreciate the sub, man. I'm on the horizontal live stream. I got 2 live streams running. So if you're interested, thank you for the support and the love. I appreciate that. We just had somebody come in and threw the whole stream off. I had to re-upload the stream again because I was in the middle of cooking. I was in the middle of doing something and it just threw everything off. I don't even know what I was even talking about. People always do that every time when you're trying to do something. You know, you always got somebody that'll run interference. And that's the same thing women do. When you're trying to talk about something and you're really in passionate what you're talking about, they run interference. They start all this confusion. It's ridiculous. Because I'm doing this to relate to everybody. Really hate that fly. It is bugging the crap out of me. It's always coming back here. Somebody must have their door open. I don't like all these flies in my room. I just don't. Okay, might as well start with this one. It's just ridiculous. And I gotta go back in here and I gotta do all this all over again. My goodness. I don't even know what I was talking about at this point. But I appreciate you, OG, for keeping track of everything. This is what I go through every time when I start streaming. Every time. It happens every time. Mm. Tell you guys, it never fails. And they ain't got nothing. And the crazy thing is, they don't have nothing else better to do. Meaning, my thing is, if you're not interested in the topic, if you can't hear, if something going wrong, go get on the computer and look at it. And if you can't see anything, because everything is fine on my end, I done increased the volume, I done did everything. Okay, appreciate that, OG. I appreciate that, OG. Hopefully we can find more loyal subscribers in the YouTube space. This t-shirt right here, when I get some money, I'm buying this t-shirt. I'm buying this t-shirt. And I'm gonna wear it. And there's a quote on the back of it. Stop building someone else's future and build yours. I'm literally getting this t-shirt. This is like the best t-shirt that I've ever made. It's wonderful what AI can do, especially when you do it right. You put the prompts in right. It really will give out results. It gives the best results. I also fixed it so the QR code does work. I wanted to share. I guess you got up first and found it in the Salvation Army bin first. Hey there, CB4. Thank you for joining. I don't know what Shuri. Are you saying you wanted that shirt? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that person's talking about. I don't know if it was referring to a shirt or something else. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, let me see here. I need to. No. No, let me see. What is going on? Dang it. Why is this doing this? Okay. Let me see. Outputs. Okay, it's not gonna be chat. It's probably gonna be portal. No, it's not gonna be portal. It's going to be. Um, no, it's going to be something else. No, not that either. Okay, it's gonna be the chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let me go ahead and search for this. Let's see. Um, okay, let's see. This is really crazy. Alright. Let's go all the way down here. Let's see. Okay, so let me do this. Um, mm, 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 mm. Where is? Okay, here we go. Wait, we gotta fix this up right quick. Alright. And this is gonna be for today's recording. It's just ridiculous. Like, and for those of you that are watching, if you're having audio situations, make sure that your audio is working fine on your end before you say, hey, your audio's not working. Because I don't want to keep having to, turn down streams if I don't have to. Okay, let me see. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Like I said, I'm a one-man army. I have to do all this by myself. I gotta do all of this by myself. I'm telling you, YouTube is like a job. Only difference is let's see. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna say, let's see, new merge, and I'm gonna hit this. Um, but before we do all of that, we need to put the tags in here too. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Set this live stream up. And I'm doing both live streams on my computer, the vertical and a horizontal. It's amazing what you can do with Apple computers now. So I'm glad I was able to do all that. Because I got a Mac computer. So I'm doing all of this both on my Mac computer. Both streams running. Okay. Now, I guess we're gonna change the. I'm gonna change this one too. Put this one in stream. And then, yeah. Might as well change that too. Appreciate you, OG. Okay. And you know the thing is, it's like, a lot of people they get offended over the using the N word. And the funny thing is, the irony of it all is, I'm black and I don't even use that word. I'm black and I don't even use that word. Um, Let me see something right quick, cause I think I'm gonna turn that into a T-shirt too. Okay, I want this to be remove. ChatGPT makes some really good thumbnails. and it saves me a lot of trouble. It saves me a lot of trouble. I think we don't have any kids coming in here. When I first started live streaming, I had a bunch of kids coming up in here. I'm like, where are the adults at? Is just kids watching this stuff now? You don't have any adults now? Got kids and 10 years old coming to the live stream from another country. I'm like, what is going on? Where are all the adults at? Mm, mm, mm. Give me 1 second. And let me see. Hold on for a second because this is going to be great. Include this logo on. Remove the price from. I only want it to showcase. And the thing is with Google Gemini, you can actually make as many images that you can make. Okay. All right. sure the logo is on. Hmm. I just got an idea. Hold on, I'll get to the stream in just a minute. And tapestry. Keep everything the same. And I'm gonna make a new t-shirt. My life story priced out of America. And I'm going to release this right after or maybe during the stream. Just in case if people want to come in and hang out. Okay, let me see here if I can do this with include this this word font design. Trying to get it the way I like it. If not, I'll just go back with the other option. It's just too much going on. Okay, perfect. What's going on, Esco? Include on all I usually use Teespring, but Teespring got some issues. I have to fix that later. I'll have to fix that later. But this is actually a really good T-shirt. Mm-hmm. Yes, this is definitely gonna be my new T-shirt. Whatever uh thumbnail that I make. Okay, let's get back to the craziest. Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, I told her, you know what, man, 4 years you give them up, now she's done with men, she's gonna try with women, or just say
She's
it.
not done with men. She's just done with that type of man that made her feel like she's done with men. Because they're hard good men out there.
That's what I tried to tell her, but she is true. This is her second one, she's been devastated by both. They're both ugly and broke.
Now this is a 50-year-old landlord that is sitting here calling men ugly and broke. And with the economy being the way it is right now, these women are still entitled, you know? And it's no wonder why a lot of these men don't want nothing to do with women in America. And there's also no reason why. Oh, so let me clear up something. Okay. So the landlord has a daughter. All right. She has this daughter that lives has has some guy that she's been with for quite some time. And unfortunately, they were supposed to get married. She wanted to get married, and he didn't. And the reason is because she tied her tubes to where she couldn't bear any children. And it put the guy in a position where they stayed together, but he refused to marry her because she couldn't bear him any children. And it's just like, what's the point of building a future if you can't have no children with the woman that you're with? At least that's the way I'm thinking that the guy was thinking. And relationships have gotten so backwards that, you know, these men will get with anything. And it's sad. Now, what you hear in the background is the landlord. She is in her mid 50s. And she's sitting here saying that men are ugly and broke. They're not supposed to be cute. They're men. I'm not cute. I'm a man. But it's just sad how, with everything that's falling apart in this country, you still have people that are entitled. They don't really see what's going on. You remember that other audio I'll let you guys hear? She said she was all about survival, right? So if she's all about survival, I'm just saying. All right, let's get on with this.
I'm sorry. I've been people before. So
When I'm talking ugly,
no, yeah. I
like
dated
that
a
I wouldn't even
ugly
dig.
man before.
Yeah.
He literally had patches of hair on his back.
Patches of hair. You see how they nitpick these guys? They're making fun of them, saying that they're ugly. This is why I tell you guys, when you come across women like that, they they expect this Prince Charming, this unimaginable guy that doesn't even exist. Meanwhile, you have women in other countries, even guys that are overweight. They got a dad bod. They don't get judged. These women accept them for who they are. And the reason why it's better, the women are better raised in other countries, is because their parents was involved into their life. Their parents, they had both parents in their life to teach them in a way that they should go. So when they are older, it'll be with them. In America, they don't have that. They raise a child up telling him you need to figure out what you're going to do, throwing them out on the streets. And then when you call it out, they'll try to be like, no, she didn't really throw me out. She just kind of, and I'm just like, just say it. I got kicked out by my uncle. My mother abandoned me. My father don't even talk to me no more. He never talked to me in years. Never been in my life. Just tell the truth. You know, ain't nobody gonna make fun of you for it. It's your life. You done went through it. If your mother kicked you out, your mother kicked you out. I went through the same thing. My mother told me I need to figure something out. Back in the day, when you were 18 years old, you had to figure it out. And that ain't the way that you're supposed to do things. But that's just the way parents are in America. They throw their kids out on the streets, forcing them to fend for themselves, to think for themselves. And then the mothers will sit there and talk about it as if it's a badge of honor to throw kids out on the streets. Now, in this audio, she is a bad example and a disgrace to all elderly ladies everywhere back in the old days. Because the elderly people I met back in the days, they don't go around making fun of people, calling them men ugly and all of this stuff. And that's the reason why she ain't got, her man don't want nothing to do with her. She even, I ain't gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna let you hear it. Let's get to it.
Why? He was nice to you at one time.
Yeah, he was nice to me, but he was obsessive, obsessed. No, I don't know if I ever told you this, but there was one time me and this ugly man that I was with, we had an argument, and 2 hours later to make up for the argument, in his own bedroom, he's like, with a whole ass ring to make up for it, and I'm like,
no.
no. That was the first time I ever been proposed to before, and it was like that, and I was like,
Are you
I was like, you're so fucking
Let's rewind that back.
I was like, you're so fucking like obsessed, whatever the fuck it is. He's like, please, please marry me, please don't leave me. It was like, oh my god, chill.
I loved you yesterday. Well, you're
Can you guys guess and what that other roommate was saying? Now the other one that said that they're fat, ugly, they're ugly and broke, that's the landlord talking. We call her the crazy landlord. The person she's talking to is one of her roommates. I don't know who she is, but it's one of her roommates. Now, after hearing this part of the clip, can you guess what's really going on here? Can anybody guess? It's real easy. Can anybody guess? I'm going to tell you. These women don't really, when you're doing stuff like that, these women pull away. They call that being needy and clingy. I don't know what happened. She might have done something. And, you have guys in this country. You have some good men in this country that never been in a relationship before. You can't even tell a girl that you ain't never had sex before. Because then she's gonna think you're gay. She's gonna think something's wrong with you. You ever notice, and this is something that I've noticed in a weird way, and this is not always necessarily the case, but I'm starting to kind of see that more and more of this is happening often here, especially here in Alaska. You ever notice that a lot of the drunk and abusive men, the guys that they chase after, and then turn around and, women have their little chats and play the victim, thinking that men are all evil when it's only the ones that they're getting with that are evil. So they try to link every guy into one category. Then you have the guys out there that want, to be in a relationship. And then you have the guys that are single mother raised. I was single mother raised, but I was also around my grandmother before she passed away. And it's just so ridiculous here. The economy is on the brink of crashing, and all they can do is talk about relationships and talk bad about men. Like everybody, every guy is supposed to be a golden apple. See, this is the reason why I tell people all the time, if you can do it, if you can do it, pack your clothes and go somewhere else. Go to another country altogether. Because the only hope of you ever having a future is you got to start it somewhere else. America is not the place for it. It is toxic. The women here are toxic. None of these men are marrying them. They're just banging them and blowing their back out. And then that's it. Half of these women are overweight. They eat more than you do. Most of them been sleeping with too many different dudes, putting pressure on the men to pay for everything. There's always so much pressure on the men to pay for everything when it comes to women in America. You know? And I think it's about time to start your futures elsewhere. Because America ain't it. Maybe about 40 years ago, but it's not the same anymore. These women on purposely get with these type of guys. And then they act delusional like they didn't know that they were going to act this way. But they stick around because of rather what how good the guy was in the bedroom. And you can't even tell her that you ain't never did nothing in the bedroom. She gonna think you gay or homosexual when you're not. And then even if you don't even know what you're doing, she gonna find somebody that will know that do what she that knows what to do. Women in other countries don't do that. They don't care if you know what you're doing or not. They accept you for you. They don't accept you because you got what's in your wallet. They don't care about how much money you make. Because these women in other countries, they make their own money. They don't depend on a man to do everything for them. But you got women like these two women right here. They sit up here and they gossip about men. And the crazy landlord ain't making it any better. She ain't even no good example whatsoever. And she's just keeping these women single because she just got a negative mind towards men. All because her husband ain't there to pipe her down. And that's what ladies they get that way when they ain't got a man around. It's sad. An older lady that is in her mid 50s are talking like this. And you can already tell she ain't had both parents in her life. And if she did, they probably didn't teach her nothing. She don't even know how bad it's really getting out here. She just sits in the room and just talk about everybody. Talk about how ugly men are, but you got women that are overweight. They stop by McDonald's every day trying to get an egg McMuffin, some hash browns, and a biscuit. I done seen some of the fattest ladies here in the state of Alaska. They sit on their asses, and most of them driving a Ford 115, 150 trucks with 22-inch rims on it because they trying to do everything a damn man can do. You got women driving trucks now, going to Wendy's, trying to get the number, trying to get the trying to get that number 3 deal. I don't know what they got, but they be ordering so many damn 8 hamburgers and about 3 large fries that the tax rate on that shit is like $30.85. And then they go to Wendy's and get a pull apart, 2 crispy sandwiches, everything on it. And I'm just looking at the board and I'm just like, it's got so many calories. But you don't never see that many. You'll see a few women going to the gym, but not a whole lot. They let themselves go. Some of them look like a damn poodle in the face. They just look miserable, terrible, and they're okay with it. But they want to sit up here and talk about how ugly men are and how broke they are. But these women are broke just trying to depend on a man and his money. When half of these women back in the day didn't want to be housewives. They want to do everything a man do. They want to be in the military. They want to be a police officer, firefighter. They want to do everything. Now they can. And yet they still sitting up here talking about what they can't do. Talking about what men are and this and that. But then if something happened and that ugly man that you said that was ugly and broke, what if he's the only one that can help you? While these other guys that you're expecting to help, that you look at as Prince Charmings, ain't willing to help you. Pookie and Ray Ray ain't gonna be able to help you, but they'll blow your back out. And they don't even got $2 in their bank account. They probably got point 50 cent. It's sad. I'm getting tired of this damn country. And these goddamn self-entitled women that sits up here thinking that they're better than everybody else. They go have children with the wrong dudes. And then they grow up robbing banks, shooting up schools, and doing every crazy else.
You're gonna have to get your honey mad to see what he's like when he's mad.
We'll see, cause it's been like months, and like I'm searching for a red flag.
She's searching for a red flag. If you getting with a guy and ain't nothing going wrong with the relationship, you see how the crazy landlord is not. She's like, I would try to pay attention. I would try to, you know, let's go back. Let's go back.
Searching for a red flag. It's been like months.
I loved you yesterday. Well, you're gonna have to get your honey mad to see what he's like when he's mad.
Where you're gonna have to get around your man to see what he's like. That's the like crazy landlord talking. She is no good example at any stretch of imagination. And it's funny how people like her, they give advice, but they can't take advice. And then they put themselves in a situation that is probably going to cost them in the future. How are you going to tell somebody else what they should do when your situation is not the best either? You claiming that your man, you got a husband. Your husband ain't even in the damn house. Where the hell is he? She telling me that she about to lose the house because she ain't paying the property taxes on it or something. Okay, where's your man? You said your man was making 1,085 hundred a year. Why is he not helping you with this stuff? Or the real question we should be asking, are you really, really married? Or is this all just a front? She just asked her husband's ex-wife who enjoys a random stray dog knocking at the door. We must live, have faith in America. Yeah, well, I don't know. Having faith in America is probably going to be far gone at this point. The only faith that you can have right now is faith in finding a woman elsewhere. Because, like I said, there is no hope for this country. If it continues at the rate that it's going right now, there is no hope for this country. No hope whatsoever. Because this is ridiculous. You know? So, my thing is, And I gotta be real with y'all. Like, there's no hope for this country. Americans, the only foreign nation that got 400 million. Yeah, that's a lot. But it's also the only nation that has a president that's on the brink of crashing the economy. See, in America, you're considered property. You're not considered a human being at all. Property. That's what Americans are now. They're property. Yeah, it is. You're right.
We'll see, cause it's been like months, and like I'm searching for a red flag, and I haven't seen it yet.
I've seen
And that's me whispering in the background. Now, she's saying, I see it. That's the crazy landlord talking. I see it. And it's funny how people can only see what's going on with other people, but they can't see them. They can't even look in the mirror and see what's going on themselves because they're so focused on everybody else other than themselves. This is crazy. You have elderly people that are no longer in 2026 an example to kids or to younger age individuals. They're miserable and they throw their misery on everybody else because what somebody else can get because they didn't get it, they feel a certain type of way and they get jealous. It's old now. Never read comments. You will need a better logic of physics. You will notice the matrix time freeze. Mm. Logic of physics. The only logic of physics is leaving America. Yeah, I read comments just like I'm reading your comments, and everybody else. And the reason I read those comments is because to show the audience how blind Americans are and how they don't really care about what goes on in the country they live in. Sure, you can only control what you can control, but at the same time, it's good to be aware of what's going on in the country that you're living in. And that's with any country. So, I don't even know what that lady's talking about. Never read comments. It's old now. I don't really read I read the comments when I do.
What?
Something he's not telling you. When I go in the room and he looks at me, he does this.
Wait,
You
who?
seem really sad. You're honey. There's something he's not telling you. Yeah,
And, she's sitting up here thinking that she knows everything about this guy that this roommate is seeing or dating or whatever she's doing. But she clearly don't know nothing. And that's the problem when women get with the wrong guys, and then guys like you and other people that actually want relationships, you get turned down. But they willing to put up with the debaucherous behavior of a guy and the stuff that he's doing. And then they sit there and they gossip and think, oh, it's something he doing. It's something he's got going on. I don't know what it is, but it's something. How would you know? You see how females like this will keep women single because their life is miserable and they ain't got a man to be around for them, so they feel a certain type of way. If you come across people like this, stay away from them. And my add you, this is a landlord that I pay rent to every week, every day. I mean, every month. And almost 60 years old. And she's talking like this. She acts like she's 18 years younger again. That's sad, isn't it?
he had such sadness last time I saw him.
No, I saw that too, but I figured it out. We talked about it.
See, I'm quick. I know things.
Well, no, it's because he's an overthinker, and like, I think he's going on this.
Yeah, let him. Don't always be available.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. But like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was obviously like when you're an overthinker, sometimes like you overthink like it's valid, but like sometimes it's like you're overthinking about things that like aren't even like don't exist.
Yeah.
This is just a bunch of foolishness. The guy probably just cares about her. And I know a lot of guys do overthink because when you're with an American woman, you can't always assume that she's going to be loyal to you. Because women will tell you everything that you want to hear. They'll tell you, well, there's good women out there. They'll tell you you ain't got no game. They'll tell you that you just need to pick better. They'll tell you that maybe it's something about you. They'll talk about everything else but themselves and what is going on in reality. And with the economy being the way it is right now, jobs are cutting away hours. They're doing a bunch of sneaky, shady workarounds on your paycheck every month. You know, it's getting rough now to where, you got some dudes that can't even afford to take a woman out on a date because he has to pay for everything. It's always the man that has to pay for everything, and it shouldn't be that way. Both parties should work together. But it's just sad how women in America have to depend on men to pay for them. But women in other countries make their own money. They don't depend on a man to do things for them. They learning to invest. They learning to do stocks and trades. They learning everything they can to suit their lifestyle. You think they sitting around looking expecting a man to pay for them, to pay everything for them? No. It's only Americans, American women, because they're too lazy to do anything on their own. They'll choose low paying secretary behind the desk jobs that only pays like probably 17 an hour. Even if they did get something and it was like 25 or more an hour, it ain't gonna do no difference because it's gonna feel like they getting paid 16 to 15 an hour. And you got women that are still talking like this, not even understanding that not a lot of men make the type of money that they're expecting them to make. They don't believe in working together as a couple, or if they made it official. They just sit around and they gossip about men. But you know, the men don't sit and gossip about women. They talking about the game. You know, who won, which team won, lost, what they gonna do the next day.
And that's what he was doing. He was sad because he got too caught up in his own head and his thoughts.
What was he thinking about? You
Yeah,
and
like I'm trying to.
like him going away and leaving
I'm
the
trying to
water.
remember. No, not.
Starting at work, it's family.
No, just literally out of fucking nowhere. Like me and him are sitting there in the bed, right?
Yeah.
And he has this like demeanor, like sad.
Yeah, that's what I.
And I was like, okay, what's wrong? You know? And then I said something like, I love you, like I think you're really handsome. Like you're so handsome.
Oh,
Like
maybe I was.
during that time,
Mhm.
he literally starts crying.
Maybe he didn't think he was canceled because he had a skirt cut.
Well, I don't know if it's that, like, specifically, but like, obviously it has something to do with, like, overthinking something
Yeah.
that isn't real.
Yeah.
You know, like, literally nothing happened for him to be, like, sad, but, like, overthinkers, you know, like, you get
That's a
this,
red
like,
flag.
sometimes.
He's got some kind of mental illness.
You know, it's always got to do with the men. Oh, he's got to have something, right? There's always got to be something. Maybe she cheated on him. Maybe she was doing stuff behind his back. You know, but see, to get with this guy, maybe he was being clingy, but maybe he had his reasons. I don't know. But it's just like, okay, I get it if he's being clingy and stuff, but maybe it's just a lot of stuff that he wants to talk about. But you can't tell these women anything because they'll take what you say and they'll weaponize it against you. I don't know what they're talking about. It's kind of weird, but you're thinking about something that isn't there. Maybe it's a condition. Maybe he got a condition or something going on. And the problem is they tell the crazy landlord all this stuff. And all she does is sit around and put everybody's business on blast. And she does this all the time. Every time when I sit there in the room, I listen to her blabber about everything. She talks about every single person. And then certain other people she'll talk about me and other people to other roommates. This is what I have to deal with.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, but like, I got fucking mental issues too.
You're a woman, we all do.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that.
I don't know. But like,
I'm sorry, a man crying, I'm sorry, I'm old
you're right,
school.
you're right.
They only cry.
She's saying she's old school. But you're sitting up here calling men broke and ugly. Older women from the old school don't call men broke and ugly. I'm from the old school. I was born in 1988. I was born back in the 80s. The elderly women didn't act the way she's acting. So she ain't really old school as she say she is. And if she is, she done lost her roots and forgot where she came from. 'Cause back in the old days, men weren't being called as broke and ugly. They ain't supposed to be cute. We're men. It's sad. She claiming she's old school, but she's talking like this.
When mama dies, a child dies, and pet dies.
He cried tears of joy.
Oh, okay.
And he told me that that's the first time that he ever would like cry because he was happy.
Oh.
And so like,
Okay, tears of joy. Maybe he's just happy to have somebody in his life. Do you know how many guys out here, like myself, I'm just using myself for an example, but there are good men out here that have never been with a woman in ages, and women just can't seem to wrap their head around that. Because the way they think is, okay, if I can get any guy you want, then that means you can get any woman you want. And that doesn't work like that. That's the way they think. And maybe this guy's just happy because he's happy to have somebody in his life. I just don't really think that's something really for debate at this point. You know? Because, see, a real woman, or if you want to classify them as good women, right? They don't go around talking about their personal relationships and problems that they have. They keep that between the guy that they're with and themselves. As you can see in this clip, this roommate doesn't have any respect for this man because she's dumping all of the dirty laundry that was supposed to be between him and her to a person that don't even give a crap. And all she doing is sitting up here saying, oh, it's something he's up to something. It's something she doing. He doing. You gotta find out. He may be hiding something. As if like he's cheating on her or something. But then if the guy is clingy and he's getting at you, but you see what I'm saying? Like, the math ain't mathing. But she's just randomly saying stuff. Once again, people as we know it today are being priced out of America. Prices are going up as we speak. And it's not going to go down anytime soon. And out of all the things that they can talk about is relationships. People can't even afford that no more. And the reason is because you got too many women that's putting so much pressure on the men, expecting him to pay for everything. When it's supposed to be just the men and the female working together. But America doesn't value working together. It's you pay for this and I keep money in my pocket. And if I can't keep money in my pocket, I'm going to stab and rob you to fill up the void of whatever I had to give out, and I'm going to take it back somehow.
It's like,
I just,
I
I'm
don't
seeing him
know.
sad the last couple times.
But also he has that demeanor, like at work, even
Yeah.
like the last time I had a shift with him,
Yeah.
and usually when I work with him, it's just me and him.
Yeah.
But like I guess the shift that we worked, there were like new like shift people coming in, closing, whatever. So there's like 4 people there, right?
Yeah.
And like, but he always looks sad when he's in public or at work. Like we're not sad, but like straight face,
Yeah.
you know. And so that day at work, I was like constantly, I was like, are you okay? Like, are you sad? Are you this? Are you that? He's like, no, I'm great.
Find out if he has any like mental issues. You don't want that. I'm sorry, but just
No,
find
no,
out now.
you're right. You're right. Because I dated one of those that.
Yeah, you don't need that. They'll be really great in the beginning, and then they'll, go
Well,
crazy.
he's 60, and you would never hurt a fly. We'll see. But I'm telling you.
This sound, I saw that the other day. See how I am? I'm really good. I'm second. Like I'm the guru.
Yeah, I remember, yeah, because that was like the first time that you guys actually interacted for longer than 5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I
But
saw
like,
some
but like,
things.
but like that was him, like he was overthinking. And then we talked about it, and then after that we were like laughing together. And then I think at that point, I don't know.
I think you're good for each other, good match, but just watch out. There's something here. I think some.
You know, I think you're a good match for each other, but just watch him. But then, if it was on the other hand, she wouldn't be saying that same thing about the female. It's always, oh, you gotta watch out for him. These women, this is why I always preach. If you have the means, find a woman in another country. The only deal is you can't even bring her back here to this country. The education systems ain't safe. The people are toxic here. I done seen so many foreigners come here to America and they get modernized. They pick up the same habits over and over and over. And what this whole clip has taught me up to this point is she's just not a good woman. Because what good woman is going to spread somebody else's dirty laundry of your relationship or whatever you have connections to this person? Why would you do that? But this is what American women do. Instead of working things out together, they feel the need to go talk to somebody else about it. And for as I know, she probably talked about it at work to other co-workers. And it could be people that you know for a long time. You should never, ever, ever have to tell somebody else about your relationship or connection with that person. But this is what American women do. They they throw dirty laundry on somebody else's turf. And all they gonna do is take that and put it on blast. And then you got everything that's going on right now. And I'm pretty sure if this guy would have found out that that she was sharing information like that, he would I don't know, he'll probably break down or worse. You know, maybe you need to spend more time with him. You know, but a lot of women they do stuff behind the scenes And then I'm gonna tell you this too. Just about a lot of women in the US, they got social media. But if you notice, women in other countries, they don't get on social media like that. Unless if they're posting something or looking at other posts, and that's it. Women, they get on there and they be posting their naked bodies on social media. They get on Discord and posting themselves stripped butt naked. I've seen it all. I have seen it all. And they get so many comments. You got a whole bunch of simps and people who are googly eyed and probably, you know, trying to, taking the mushroom tip. Shout out to the Hodge twins. And they probably stroking it off while they watching all these images. And then what's so worse about it is everybody in the comments are sitting there and they're drooling. They say, "Oh, you're so wonderful. Oh, text me. Hey, add me. Hey, let's be friends." And that's another situation too. People get to the point where they don't even, like, people in America, they don't know how to date anymore. It's let's be friends. Okay, then now we get into a relationship. But the dating gets put out of the equation and it gets substituted for being in a relationship. And the thing is, people just don't know, okay, let's just date each other. Dating and relationships are two different things. But apparently, in this generation we live in today, dating and relationships apparently is looked at as the same definition. And the thing is a lot of these people, a lot of these women haven't been raised by their parents or their fathers and mothers. None of them were an example of teaching these daughters how to respect a man, how to treat a man. You got women in Japan. They will take you to a restaurant and they will treat you to dishes you ain't never seen before. Good food. They will even walk you home. Not just Japan, but other countries. The women in other countries are very respectable. They will come in, if they see that you're sick, they will rush to the market and get medicine for you without you having to say nothing. They will cook for you. If they see, they monitor you. They look at you. They watches you. They're like, okay, he's got this problem. Let me go get this. And you don't even have to say nothing. They will clean. They will cook the exact dishes that you like. You don't have to say nothing. Now, I'm not saying that women have to be perfect, but just like knowing how to treat a man. These American women don't know how to do that. The only thing that they've been raised and know is how much money he got in his wallet by asking you on the first day of a date, what type of work do you do? That's always a starting question. And sometimes it'll be the third or the fourth question in the middle of getting to know you. As soon as she finds some, she's basically interviewing. That's what American women do. They interview guys on the dates. You're paying for everything. You're paying for a $400 to a $643.86 of a steak dinner. Even the glass of wine itself is probably $100 more. Then you're taking her out shopping, flying her out, doing all of this crazy stuff. Saying, well, men is supposed to play everything. They supposed to be the providers. Yes, they supposed to be. But both men and women supposed to provide. It takes two, not just one. Because what if that man breaks down? How are you going to help him? How are you going to support him? You're just going to run up his credit cards, run up his bank account. And this is what I'm talking about. These women are far gone. You know, and I got women that come into the chat talking about there's still good women out there. But you know something? I have lived in this country all my life and I have not seen any yet. And when you do meet them, they're already taken by somebody else. They already got a boyfriend that's in the military or somewhere else. You even run into women that try to speak Ikebonics, say, yeah, bruh, and all of this other stuff. They try to talk like they're black just because you're a black man, making fun of you. Because they think that all black people speak that way. I don't speak that way. I don't even say the N word, and I'm black. But these are the type of individuals that you have in America today. And it's only going to get worse. These two ladies, instead of figuring out ways to be like, you know what? You know, I know that he's probably going through a lot right now. I don't know what's going on. But you know what? I'm going to take out a time and spend some time with him. Try to understand him more. But instead of her doing that, she's talking to the crazy landlord about all of her dirty laundry that she could have kept to herself. Now that she knows all of this stuff, pretty much she's going to tell me about it. Because she tells me everything. And she's probably going to tell somebody else. Especially if that conversation comes up that is relating to that. In this country, you can't really trust nobody. Not even your own family. Your own family will put you on blast. They'll abandon you, turn you away. They'll put a sword in your back and then try to blame you for it. And that includes friends, relatives. Everything is short term because everybody in this country has an agenda. They want to see what they can get. And when they get their fill of what they want, they will throw you aside. And a lot of people from other countries, they don't understand what goes on here. So when they move here, because all they know is America is a land of opportunities. But what they don't know is when you become a citizen, you're becoming property. You're considered property of the United States of America. You're not considered a human being anymore.
Something up. I think you might have some mental issues. Ask him if he does. If you ask him. So you could be honest with me, you suffer from anxiety or you bipolar or you have medicine. That's the first thing I do.
But see, here's my thing. Why she have to ask him? Why you have to tell her to ask him that? I mean, this is something that the other roommate should have known. The other girl should know that. And that goes back to what I said. Instead of her sitting around talking about her personal relationship problems, she could have been like, you know what? I'm gonna take out the time to spend time with him, see what's going on, right? But instead of doing that, she's just blurting out her business to a person that don't even care. Because the only thing the crazy landlord cares about, and that's for all landlords, they only care about is the bottom line. They don't care about nothing else. Just like when I paid my landlord part of the rent because I was a few dollars short. He was like, she was like, well, that's why I put up with your late rent because, because I'm in school. I just got my associate's degree. And I'm going to tell you guys something. I don't mean to get off topic here, but I'm going to turn on the light and I'm going to show you guys something. And I'm going to show you why I'm showing you this. Because you see this right here? This is my associate's degree. And I got it a week ago, this month. This is my associate's degree that I worked hard for. I also got an essential certificate from the same college. Just imagine what would happen if I actually got a bachelor's degree. There's nothing I can do with it. In America, you're just stuck in debt. And these colleges don't even guarantee you a job. They don't guarantee you anything. And the industries is not going to hire you because they're looking for somebody that already knows what they're doing. Of course, they got to train you on some things. In this economy, it's really hard to get a job, even with a degree. But the reason also why I'm showing this is when you put in the effort to do something, when you put in the effort to do something, this is the result that you get. Now, this is my associate's degree that I've worked my hardest to get. This is the first degree that I have ever gotten in a long time. For everybody that's assuming, oh, well, you got to get on your knees and pray, read your scriptures, read Psalms 91, do this and do that. Yeah, you can do that, but you still got to put in the effort. Praying, worshiping, and reading of scripture doesn't excuse you from putting in the effort in what you have to do. The crazy landlord, however, is telling me to write 30 times for 30 days. Hey, my name is Chaos. I am a millionaire. My name is Chaos. I'm not doing all of that. And if you guys are doing it, just know that the only thing, the only way that will come into tuition, the only way that you get some results from that is you put in the effort. If you're sitting there and you're writing in a notebook and she's talking about putting dollar signs on your thumb and all of that stuff, listening to ambient sounds, that's not going to get you no results. What's going to get you good results is putting in the effort. You have to put in the work. That's what it all comes down to. All this praying and reading and hoping is not going to bring you no results. And I know this because I tried it back in 2007. I every night I read Psalms 91. I read the scripture before I went to bed. I prayed before I went to bed. And you know something? Nothing happened. Because prayer and reading of scripture does not work like that. You have to put in the effort. Anything that you set your mind to, do it. But sitting back hoping, reading a scripture and praying is not going to give you no results. As you saw the college degree that I just showed you on this live stream, when you put in the effort, that is the results you get. Just like with this channel. You guys see me consistent. Every Thursday and Fridays, I come on live. But I also include that the time may subject to change because a lot of times I go shopping and got other stuff going on. Then I got the landlord talking my ears off about stuff that I don't really care about. But as you see, I show up every day. YouTube is a business. It is a job. It's no different than clocking in, going into a job. You gotta show up. If you don't show up, no subscribers, no views. Is that right? You gotta show up on the YouTube post. I always post a picture. Sometimes if I don't post a picture, it probably be urgent. And if something comes up, I always put it in the post of my YouTube channel to keep you guys updated on what's going on. And when you put in the work and the results, sometimes the videos can be a hit and miss. Sometimes they not just doing YouTube, but anything else you do in life has a hit and miss. But the most important thing is being consistent and putting in the work. Because putting in the work and the effort is what's going to give you results. Now, you can tell that these ladies, especially the other lady that's talking about this guy that she's seeing or dating or whatever she's doing. And see, the thing is that they don't think that way. Because I mean, what's telling somebody else about your personal relationship with the guy? How is that solving anything? These people don't care about your relationships.
I do not date anyone that does that. My husband, I finally figured out my husband is probably has autism or something because I moved in with a guy with autism and he annoyed me to no end. And then one day it occurred to me it reminds me of my husband. My husband's very nonverbal and very just kind of out there. Yeah, he's very nonverbal.
Yeah, but my thing is, you ain't no different. You act the same way he does. You sitting up here acting, locking doors to people to your house, and knowing that people don't have access to the house. You know, you inviting all these crazy people in your house that could that can put other people at risk. You put other people at risk for money. I mean, you're out there too. The crazy landlord is out there too. I mean, she's schizophrenic and she's paranoid. That's why a lot of times, a lot of people get up and they leave because they can't do nothing around her house. Because she eavesdrops and she be finding stuff out of what's going on. It is like living behind bars in a prison. Never know when you're going to see daylight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hungry.
And just kind of, I went, I think, because we're from the 80s and 90s, and there's no, you know, you don't get diagnosed for ADHD or autism or any of that shit, you know, or anxiety or any of that. It's just buckle up, you know, shut up, quit crying.
And that's another thing with these women too. They curse like a sailor. in America. But if you go to another country, you notice that these women don't curse. I'm not saying that they got to be perfect, but these women in America are too picky. They don't know how to treat a man. They think a man is supposed to do everything for them. And a lot of women have this on and off switch. Sometimes she's happy, she's in the mood, sometimes she's not. It's just always miscommunication in relationships because women are not the type of individuals that's one willing to put in the effort. Unless if he's making a lot of money and he's doing whatever, he's 6 feet tall and he's got a lot of money. But that's kind of alleviating out, that's carving out half of the 80% of men. And what I don't understand is a lot of women, they'll have a man that is the 80%, but then they'll leave the 80% and go to the 20 or the 10%. I don't understand that. See, they don't think like, okay, what can I do that is best for him? What can I do to make him happy? None of these American women think like that. And every time you meet a woman and she's pleasant to be around, and it's just, you start to feel kind of foreign against it because you're like, wait a minute, are they still making women like this in the US? Sort of feeling. She's always taken by somebody else, or she got 3 kids. Yeah, OG. And that's another thing too. That's another problem. The LGBTQIA is going overboard. And what's worse is you got a lot of these women that dressed up like men. Half of the time you don't even know who they are. They get plastic surgery because they don't want to get a taco, so they get the hot dog instead. I'm keeping it age appropriate, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I done seen it. Well, not up close and personal, but I, you know, heard some people talk about it and, kind of did some research, but it's crazy. Oh, and speaking of that, here in Alaska, they actually have a club bar that is strictly for homosexuals. Yep, they sure do. It's right downtown in Anchorage. And then you got men are dressed up like females. Some of them are dressed up almost from head to toe identical to the point where you can't even tell if they're female. You can barely. It's almost like they look so deceiving, and you don't even know half of the time what kind of woman you dealing with. You don't even know if it's really a woman or if it's a man. And then half of these men that dressed up like females are in elementary schools, around your children. This is why I say it's better to homeschool your kids than to having to pay and taking them to public schools. This is the reason why the dating scene is the way it is right now, because these kids are going to public schools, and instead of their parents homeschooling them, being in control of what they get into, what they're engaging in, they send them off to public schools. Yeah, the LGBTQ is strong in this country. That's another thing too. You got a lot of men that dressed up almost identical to a woman, to the point where the other guy gets so deceived he don't even know who. He's already assuming this is a woman. He already got a hard on. He's ready to go. He's ready to bust all kinds. Shout out to the Hodge twins. Only when he, you know, dropped them panties or whatever they wear. And then all of a sudden, you get this, wait a minute. I'm not even going to go any further than that. It's just so many rabbit holes you can go down with that, but I'm not going to do it on this channel, on this stream. But the bottom line is, you don't even know who you're dating anymore. You don't even know what kind of woman you're dealing with. It is. And you know something? That's where all the sexual transmitted diseases are coming from, too. Men having sex with men, women having sex with women that done had sex with other men and other women, and you don't even know what they got. You don't know what they got. And this is why I say, if you got the means to do it, go to another country, find you a decent woman. Because the women here are out of control. They not gonna tell you everything. They're not gonna tell you that they got kids. They definitely not gonna tell you how many guys they slept with. And I'm gonna tell you this too. If they're not gonna tell you um how many guys they slept with, more than likely at this point, they're probably not going to bother going to the doctor to get a checkup. They'll lie to you and say, okay, I'm gonna go get checked up. You go get yourself checked out. And she get herself checked out. Well, she don't get herself checked out, but you do. And she'll lie to you and tell you she did it. And then, you know, all of a sudden, you got a blue waffle or worse. Let's see. OG says, I'm surprised it's not new disease out here. It could be. I mean, you got chlamydia and, yellow fever, HIV and all this other stuff. It could be a new disease out there. Never know. See, here in Alaska, I have witnessed downtown of two couples having sex in the middle of the street where cars are going back and forth, back and forth. And when it gets to that point, these people will have sex with anything. They don't care if it has diseases or not. They will screw over anything. It's pretty dangerous up here in the U.S. And then what's bad enough, they already putting stuff in your food. But then half of these women you can't do nothing with because they too overweight. Yeah, and their behavior is off the charts too. It's sad, but this is the kind of country we live in. And then a lot of these men and women that trying to look like women and men trying to be like women and men that trying to be like, you know, vice versa. They don't even tell you who they are. They just sit up there and they just enjoy the attention. And then you got to find out the hard way. It's crazy. And then they wonder why a lot of men are checking out because y'all are sleeping around with these dudes. These men don't want to do that. Even the clubs are being shut down. Everything being shut down because a lot of these men are getting tired of being used only for their money and then get ghosted. Or you're going on a date, but the girl is bringing her child with her, or they bring their friends. You're trying to treat her, but she wants you to treat your friends too, her friends too, along with her. It's too stressful. Men are tired of that.
Get with, there's no discipline. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
get with it, go for it, and you're fine.
Chorus closes at 12, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so
11:55. There's another one. There's another one. Let me show you. There's another one that stays open. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, so that's it for that stream for that audio. All right, now I'm gonna show you guys what this house looks like on the inside. Just give me a second here. All right, let me see. Do 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 do. Okay, let me see. Okay, that ain't what I'm looking for. And they talk about, well, some stuff you shouldn't put over the internet. Well, some stuff y'all shouldn't do. If y'all stopped doing it, I wouldn't have to put it over the internet. But apparently, I have to put them over the internet. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, it's over here, alright. So, we're going to go to properties. What is the name of this app? Preview. Okay. So we go to preview and hit the button here. Alright, OG, let me know if you can see this. OG, can you see this? I may need to change it. Let's see. Maybe I need to change. Let me see something right quick. Give me a second. Um, okay, so let's. I don't think that's the right. Yeah, that's not the right one to go. Um, alright, so let's do this. Okay. What is this? Okay. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Um, okay, go to properties. Okay. So I need to go somewhere else, like, I gotta figure out how I did this. done this before. Okay, so um, okay, we already did that. Um, let's see here. How can I take? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Um, because I did it before, and I don't know how I did it. So we're gonna make another one. We're gonna do screen capture, cause that's the audio capture, and we're gonna call it show and tell. Okay, then we're gonna display capture. We're gonna do application, and I guess we can do. And then we're gonna do. Oh, wow. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I see now. Okay, and let's see. Let's change this to this. I just don't really get. Okay. Can you see this now? I'm gonna move this over so that you can see this. Alright. So, let's see here. Hold on. Let me load this over. Okay. So right here, this is a document that the landlord claimed that she, can you see it now, OG? Can anybody see this? Okay. So this document is something that the landlord went to go get, right? And when she was telling me about this, this is from the other stream, the other audio that we're probably gonna get into, um, probably sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure. But what happened was she said that she bought this document. She got this document from, I guess, the courthouse or something. I don't know. And she put one of the roommates that's supposed to be leaving on here. Now, I don't know who these people are, but she said she claims that she bought this so that she can scare people. Hold on for a second. Let me see if I can. Okay. She said that she did this. Hold on for a second. She's saying that she's doing that so she can scare people. And I'm just like, she said it cost her $100 just to send that in. So I'm thinking to myself, like, why would you feel the need to scare people because you're if they're not paying rent? You know, if they're not paying rent, then kick them out. It's really not that difficult to do. So this right here, this is what the house looked like on the inside. And as you can see, she has somebody living in a tent on the outside of the house. And as you can see here, hold on for a second. There we go. As you can see here, this is the tent. She got a roommate staying in there. And then, um, hold on for a second. And then we have, this is the hallway. Hold on for a second. It's kind of hard to, it's kind of hard to do this. Okay. Okay, so hold on, let me do something on this end. Hold on, let me see. There we go. So this here, oh crap. Give me a second. Mm, all right. So as you can see here, close that. All right, slider. So this is the inside of the house. This is the rooms. This is what the rooms look like. There's one here, here, and there's another room on this side, and the door that's next to it is the bathroom. As you can see, this is, I guess, an area where she keeps certain stuff. I don't know. Now, I did have a video. If I can find it. There is a video that I had. Not sure if I have it anymore. Can't find it. I must have gotten rid of it. Oh wow. Um, so yeah. So yeah, that's it for that. Um, that's it for that. Let's see. Scale the window, canvas. Okay. But that's pretty much it. I think I'm gonna keep this up. Change the color of this to maybe green. But that's just it. And like I said, she she just likes to get into other people's misery instead of her own. And the sad part about it is she is so quick to give everybody else advice. She just, I don't know, she's just all over the place. But this is all I got for right now. I'm probably just gonna try and go live on Fridays since I'll have a lot of time because then I can have some more content for you guys. Also, my t-shirt in the back, it's already released. How long are you planning on staying there? Not too long. I'm planning on leaving in August, sometime in August. And I might just go to another state because right now like Alaska is they don't have many good jobs here. They don't. They don't have that many good jobs here. So between now and probably August the 8th, should have somewhere else to go. But right now, the way this economy is right now, it's really tough to find somewhere affordable to live because everything is so high now. Because I didn't intend on staying here for as long as I've stayed here. You know, my when I was because I was staying with my uncle at the time, and the whole let me get rid of this for a minute. Let's see. Stop sharing. Get rid of that. Cause uh my whole entire plan was to come here, to save up as much money as I can and then leave. And then that plan just sort of, oops, that plan sort of just backfired. Okay. That plan sort of just backfired. And so now I'm kind of just stuck here basically until I can get enough money to at least, you know, but right now I'm still searching, but hopefully not too long. I'll be going to a graduation ceremony and it's going to be around August the 20th. At least that's the placeholder date that I'm going. So I'm going to be gone for 30 days. It's going to be in Illinois. I'm planning on staying there. Just there for the graduation. And then certainly after that, I don't know. The only thing that I'm doing is I'm trying to create an income source. Selling t-shirt designs and starting a YouTube channel. And I really want to do this full time because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy talking about these things. And so my goal was to have an income source. So no matter where I go, I could still have some money coming in. And I ain't got to worry about depending on a job to do that. Or have to wait until somebody responds to a job or a job application for me to even start working. So, for right now, I'm still building and preparing. The landlord is supposed to be taking photos of the rooms and stuff. And she's going to have contractors coming over to look at her house again, all this other stuff. But I can already tell you that this house is not going to sell. It is not going to sell at all. And she said that if the house do not sell, she said she was going to turn it into an Airbnb. And you guys heard the audio for that on the last week's live stream. And she said that she was going to have, and she said that she was going to have, because she has an upstairs and a downstairs house. So she said that she was going to have the upstairs paying $85 per night and the downstairs paying $75 per night. She claims that she's tired of not having any money. And I'm just sitting up here like, I'm not paying $75 per night. That's too much. Not to mention, I have my dividend that's supposed to come in. So that's going to help me out a lot. But I think what I'm going to do, because my plan was to start a channel, start some businesses on the side. You know, I like to sell t-shirt designs and stuff like that to people. Um, Unfortunately, I don't have the following for that yet, but at least I got it set up, right? So in case if I do get a following, whenever that will be, then I'll start getting some sales. And I got a Fiverr account where I fix photos, I do upscaling photos from 2K to 16K resolution. I also do portraits, drawing portraits for family people. If people got torn photos or anything, um, I can fix those and they can be as good as new. So those are businesses that I got set up on the side besides YouTube. And I'm just using YouTube just to push these businesses out there. But right now, I'm just only focusing on just doing the merch for this channel. And then if as the channel grows, then I'll consider other stuff. But as far as how long I'm going to be staying here, hopefully not too long. Right now, I'm trying to build up as much money as I can so I can get out of here because out of all the stuff I showed you guys, this place is bound to get worse. It's like a prison. You can't have friends over. You gotta pay her money just to have friends over. You gotta pay her money just to wash clothes. And it don't make any sense. Especially if you're already paying rent every month in full. What's the point of having somebody to pay you to do laundry when everybody's paying you $600 a month or more? It doesn't make any sense. So, um, so now with this job, because I work at the deli at a grocery store called Fred Meyer's, and I've written some notes here because the way they handle business at these stores, at these corporations, is absolutely ridiculous. So there is also a clip that I recorded when I went to this hour-long event. It's like it's just like uh, a gathering where um, you go into the room and they got us sitting down talking about how to greet customers and how to treat customers nicely and friendly and all that stuff. But then you got customers that can't even communicate what they want. They're all over the place. They act like what they want is too much and it's rocket science. So I'm sitting up there for an hour listening to this, right? They got these sunshades with hearts on it. It's like some heart sunshades or whatever, or glasses or whatever they got. I said, I'm not wearing that. That's too girly. I'm not wearing that. No. You know, and half of these people don't even care. They just do stuff. They have all of these assessments, classes you gotta take, all of this unnecessary stuff. And you gotta go through all of that like, just to get a job. But then they wanna do these sessions to teach people how to treat customers. But the customers, they don't even know what they want. I'm standing up there serving the customers, right? I'm like, hey, how you doing? How can I help you? They looking, what is that? And that's spicy chicken, and that's original chicken. Oh, I thought that was the same thing. Oh, spicy chicken? I thought they were hot wings. Hot wings and spicy chicken are two different things. So we had a customer that came in, and she was like, "Can I just have like two thighs and two breasts? I want two 4 pieces." And I was like, "Okay, do you want the same for the other one, or you just want mixed chicken or whatever?" Then they'll ask questions like, "How much is this?" I said, "Well, we don't know until we weigh it, because when you're at the deli and you're ordering some stuff, you gotta weigh it to see how much it's gonna cost, right? You gotta weigh this stuff." So at the same time, they just looking crazy, like, what is that? Y'all don't have any wedges? The potato wedges, but they call them JoJo's up here. And I'm just thinking, we don't have any. Y'all don't have any more chicken tenders? No, we ain't got no more chicken tenders. They just say, all right, we got them small beef tacos, mashed potatoes and gravy. And I try to give them options, tell them, hey, you don't have to have that. You can just have, like, pizza sticks. Then we got mozzarella sticks and other stuff too, right? They just looking. And then some of them, the one guy come up, he was like, I want a 12 piece. I'm like, well, you gotta wait on the chicken. It's gonna take about 15, 20 minutes. We just dropped the chicken already. And then half of the time, some of the customers come in, well, I don't know what I want. I just want a breast. Okay, is that all you want? I don't know. Like, how much is this a pound? I mean, it just depends on how much you want. Can I just get a pound? I'm like, okay, but how many exactly? Because, like, a pound can cost more. How the way these prices are being swifted. And some of them are just so disoriented. It's just like, oh my god. I'm just like, oh god. And then we had a customer that came in and he was like, he said he wanted 5, he said he wanted, like, I think he said 8 pizza sticks. Then he changed it and said he wanted 5 and made it seem like I was losing my mind, that I didn't hear him clearly. And some of them can't even talk English very well. Can I get the sauce? The sauce cost, will it add on to that? And I was like, yeah, it's like the sauce is like the little round cup with the ranch and the buffalo sauce and all of that stuff. I told him, well, yeah, but that's like 99. That's like 99 a piece. One guy, he came up with some chicken. He said, let me just get like 2 breasts. And he said, if I get that, do I have to get a meal or can I just get just chicken? I said, you can get just chicken. Let me get some of this. Let me get the 4 piece. You know what? On second thought, let me get the 8 piece. And then when I tell them like, is that'll be all for you? Yeah, oh, can I get, what is that? Those are fried pickles. Mm. What is that? Is that bean burritos? Yeah, that's bean burritos. And some people can't even tell the difference between a bean burrito and an egg roll. Would be nice if an egg roll was a burrito size. That would be pretty good. And then you got a lot of people that's like, I don't know. I just want some chicken. Okay, well, if you want some chicken, like what pieces do you want? I don't know. I just want just something to eat. Okay, is that what you want? Oh, I just want like a bag, like I understand what you're saying, but is that what you want? Like how many do you want? And I'm like, you gotta help me help you. I can't read your mind. I gotta make sure if this is what you want. And then some of the ladies that get up there, they be like, I want like, hey, what you saying now? I want to, and I'm like, and I have to come around and I have to like really listen to what they're saying because people are sitting up there talking over the radio. All right, this is the top of the hour. If you guys want to go to we're giving out 10% deals on meat. If you guys want to come over to the meat department, come on now and step on up. We're giving away T-bone steaks and hog and some good old ham. Come on, step on now. Like, get the hell off the damn radio. We get it. People love to hear themselves talk on the radio, on the intercom, at the grocery store. Meanwhile, you got a bunch of people that look like zombies or their whole family been wiped off the face of the earth working at the cashier. Most of them calling out. I don't blame them. These jobs don't care nothing about you. I don't put my trust in these jobs. I'll be nice and whatever, but you think I'm gonna be doing everything? The devil is a lie. You ain't finna work the shit out of me. And the managers won't even help you. That's what one of the coworkers told me. That means I gotta cook, serve customers, I gotta go slice meat, then I gotta go and get some Swiss cheese, then I gotta get whatever they want from the salad bar, then I gotta put more chicken out there. I'm not doing all of that. No. That's like me doing everybody's job at one time. I'm not doing that. No. No. Mm-mm. And and to be honest with you, I probably won't even be at that job for very long. Then you got a manager, lead manager, she constantly taking vacation times, taking stuff, taking vacation times and never here. It's gonna be interesting next month, cause she gonna be leaving next month, going on that 30-day vacation. And these women don't even want to work. And yet they expect a man to pay for everything. Meanwhile, you got women in other countries, in the Netherlands and Japan and other places. They work and make their own money. They ain't depending on no man for no damn money. If they go to the movies, they pay their own share. You got women paying for men. It's just Americans, American women. They don't want to do nothing for the man no more. It's only America. And it's probably bad in other countries too, but in America it's worse. So I'm just talking to these customers, just trying to make sure if that's what they want, you know? And the other guy, he was just coming in talking about, I want to get an 8 piece and I want to get like, I asked him like, what size? Can I get the dark meat? It's like, okay, we can get the dark meat. What else do you want? No, that'll be it. Okay. I'm like, how can I help you? They still looking crazy like they ain't never seen food in the pan before. It don't take that damn long to figure out what you want to eat. And then you got some people trying to, and I get it, they trying to help somebody else that, because we got homeless people that come in there too wanting something to eat, right? And some of the Samoan people that I've seen, they're really nice. They try to help them out, but I'm just like, look, you pay. One guy wanted to pay for a military man's chicken. I'm like, look, man, I'm paying for your chicken. He can come over here and pay for his chicken too. We ain't doing all of this extra stuff. I'm just waiting on the 20th. I am just waiting on the 20th. These jobs are so depressing. It is just nothing warming about the place, about working a job for a company that doesn't really care about you. None of these company does. It's just depressing having to work around people. And I've gotten to the point, I got Alaska to thank for that. Working around people is just stressful. That's why when I be coming in, I don't be trying to I don't really care about trying to meet other roommates. I'm just trying to pay my rent and stay locked up in my room and stay out of sight. I don't care about who's new, what kind of woman or what kind of dude y'all got coming in here. I don't care. As long as he ain't coming up here to blow the place up, shooting people, or going around stabbing folks and walking around with knives and stuff and all that crazy stuff they be telling me, I'm good. I ain't gotta go upstairs and deal with all that mess. And she tried to get me to switch rooms. I'm like, no, I ain't finna do all of that. Y'all got too much going on upstairs. No, no. Stay on my ass right where I'm at. I'm not trying to move from room to room to room. I ain't finna do all of that. And then I'm already working, being overworked and underpaid by these stupid corporation jobs. No, I ain't got the energy and the time for that. Then I gotta fix up my room because she's supposed to be taking pictures or whatever, and they take too damn long to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much going on. It's too much. I'm like, I just want to get back. I just want to plop down and rest. Oh, we gotta go do this, and we got. I'm like, oh my god. You ever one time have to stay up, and you just get this feeling of, oh my gosh, this is agonizing. It's like that feeling that you get when you're just you're pushing against the grain, even though you know you're tired. And that's what these jobs do. These jobs are built and designed to break you, to have you doing everything else and everybody else's job and yours. I'm not doing that. So I'm just trying to save up as much money as I can because I'll be leaving out on August 20th. I may have to come back though because, you know, as soon as I get this channel monetized, if I get it monetized with 4,000 watch hours and everything else, man, that'll be nice. Okay, so Ken on the vertical chat, hey man, why you hid from me from your channel? I was just trying to tell you one of the lives wasn't working. He started calling me a liar. Well, he told me that everything was working. Oh, it's Jalen. What's up, Jalen? Well, he told me that it wasn't working. He told me that it was working, but you're saying that it's not. So what I was telling you to do is to your reset or leave. If you're watching through a phone app, go back in and come out. Come out and come back in, or fix something because everything is good on my end. Everything is good on my end. And OG just thought that you were trolling, so he kicked you out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had to fix the volume. That's what I did too, because a lot of people were saying that my audio was too low, even though I have my headphones on maximum volume and the the volume of the voice that I'm using in my audio mixer is all the way up, but I had to go to my advanced settings too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But everything is all good, man. Just welcome back to the stream. It was just a misunderstanding, but everything is working fine. So you're good. You're good, Jalen. But yeah, guys. So um, people just don't know how to communicate what they want. They even come in and talk about, is that real potatoes? And I'm just looking at them like, what do you think? We just got imaginary food that's just sitting in the pan. Some of these people just do the dumbest stuff. Just like I had somebody that was like, is that hot wings? No, those are spicy wings. Well, it's the same thing. Okay, not gonna argue. I mean, you think what you want to think, but I'm telling you that they're spicy wings. And yes, there's a difference between spicy and hot wings. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Hey OG, can you unhide his account if you can? Uh, a guy named Ken97G7N. That's Jalen. He wanted you to unhide his account. So, they just talk about like, oh, so let me get. Y'all don't have any JoJo's? No, we don't have any JoJo's. They be looking. Let me have two mozzarella sticks. Okay. Anything else? And then a lot of times they'll get want a 4-piece with an extra thigh. I don't have anything. No. How long is gonna chicken? It's gonna take about 20, 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, we can't wait that long. Okay. We'll just come back. And a lot of times we tell them, hey, you can go shopping and then come back. Just, come back within 15, 20 minutes. But then as soon as we get the chicken out, you got a lot of people looking crazy, wanting some chicken. Chicken is just gone. They even got a kid standing up on the buggy say, I want a piece of stick and two mozzarella sticks. Alright, little man. Is that what you want? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And the mother ain't even saying nothing to the child. The child is just standing up in the grocery basket. The grocery cart. And then the older ladies, like their voice is so soft. And then you try to talk to them, right? Like there's this manager that works at the jewelry store. She acts she act like she just so entitled. Like I try to brighten people's day. I was like, "Hey, how's your day going?" Cuz you got to be friendly to the customers even though they're not friendly to us at all. I'm doing fine. How about you? And then a lot of times they don't want to speak. And the thing is customers don't know how to communicate. I mean, if you want us to serve you, you got to help us help you, not you expecting us to read your mind. And then we almost about to clock out late, me and another coworker, because the manager kept dragging both of us to the back room, and he just always all over the damn place. And I'm just sitting up here like, how come he can't just help with everything here? Got us sitting on his ass, got us doing all the damn work, and this is the manager at the store. And I wasn't even supposed to be in the back room. I'm supposed to be cleaning dishes. Because we have to be clocking out at 9 p.m. And if we don't, not that I give a shit about that, we get a write up. And that's the crazy thing about it. And some of these people are just so oriented. Then you ask them, hey, would you like a bag with your order? They looking at, they have to think about that real hard. I'm like, yes or no? Do you want a bag with your order? No, I'm going to eat over there. Okay. Let me get an 8 piece. Can I get a meal with that? Yeah, you can. Or can I just get just chicken? Yeah, you can get just chicken. Do you guys have any more APs? I said, well, we got some more in the warmer. Whatever that we have here is in the warmer. And even when we try to close down, we're going to the warmer. They don't want to go to the warmer. They want you to cook some of the chicken. They want some of the chicken out of the fresh out of the grease. And there was one lady, I'm telling her we closing down. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get ready to go. I'm trying to get the hell up on out of there. You got all these customers standing up there looking stupid. Like, I'm like, what y'all doing? We closed. I had somebody say, hey, we need you to cut some meat. We need you to give me 2 pickles. Got us serving even though we trying to close down. Because if we do one customer, we got to do everybody else the same way. Telling you, this job is ridiculous. You know, telling you. That's why I tell you guys, start your own business. Get out of these corporations. Because these corporations don't care about nobody but themselves, man. It is something else. Well, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably go live tomorrow evening again. If not, it'll probably be Thursday next week. I don't know. I try to keep a schedule so I'll have some time to do videos and do maybe a couple of shorts here and there and then just keep it going. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna end this stream, guys. This is actually the first time that the stream actually worked. You know, because usually when I did this, something was never working. I had too many people came in and said my audio and all that stuff wasn't working. Whatever it was, I don't know. But we know that it's working now, so um, I'll probably post videos, maybe do some shorts, and I'm tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. And thank you guys for tuning in. And if you guys haven't, the QR code is behind me. You'll see the same picture. It'll be in my YouTube post. And I'll have this so that people can watch it on the replay for those that missed the stream. And if you guys like this shirt behind me, you can purchase one now. It's available in store. Just scan the QR code and it'll take you to my link tree. And then just my life story will be right there and the t-shirt right there. And I got other t-shirts as well. And I'm going to get ready to post a new t-shirt being priced out of America. So that's going to be my next new t-shirt. Until then, you guys thank you for watching. Thank you for the love and support. I'll be back with another live stream. I'm just gonna say on Friday this time. So that I can be on here longer. I was just so tired yesterday and I had to go shopping and it's just so tired. Hopefully if I at least get 500 subscribers, maybe more, I don't know. But I will definitely post videos. And once again, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back with another video real soon. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end the other stream. And I got one subscriber out of that. Okay. Then we're gonna end this one. You guys take care of yourselves.